right. Let's check out some stuff here. Okay, so I have some thoughts on what to do today. Oh, I need to also adjust the package stuff. I promised packages today, didn't I? Let's see. Okay, package redeems should be up in case anyone wants to redeem that. It has occurred to me that there's a little tiny extra stuff I want to do today. So I gotta go grab something in the other room. I'll be right back. Thank you for the hydrate, silly. Okay, doke. There's actually a number of things to do. So my desk is, not the right color. Also, I guess I don't have the ticker on. Oh boy, I'm pretty unprepared here. Wise Donkey, welcome. What else we got here? Okay, ticker. Kev. They were the 14 months. Appreciate it. All right, we're just we're getting ready, getting all set up here. As I was mentioning, my setup is just as messy today as it was yesterday. When I finished up last night, there's the Leviathan is not here anymore, but other than that, well, a few things to do. Let's see here. Yellow. Okay, actually, the thing I'm thinking of doing, I may not need to. 25 purple. Oh, Kill Combat, welcome. Oh yes, and we do have packages today as well. Okay, so real quick, I just want to take a look at some of this. I have my my collection page up, and I'm just trying to look at what PBB domes that I've used so far. Scarfing out a double, nice. Savior, welcome. And so what I think is I have 120 of each. So things that I have left for the real forces that I am planning on building. Those are using, basically the full set. But since there's exactly 120, that means I have a couple of sets here that kind of like can fit 2 HHKBs at a time. And I don't know how many of these builds I'm going to do. I'm thinking that I have these left over. I'm gonna have to probably switch some stuff up eventually. I'm thinking here that I might end up redoing the Matrix Falcon sometime in the future. I don't need to right now. I'm gonna have to redo it sometime in the future. And put in some regular domes, some like Toporei OEM domes or something. Take the purple ones out of that and then throw all these into a real force that I will own, which means I'm going to be out this one. That means then the Pro 2 that we're going to be building tonight is going to have these these light blue domes, which I guess I'm kind of curious. What do I have in the one that I have up for sale? Oh, it's kind of the same thing. Okay, so I'm basically just going to do this again. Just another Pro 2, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, so yeah, we have packages tonight, so feel free to get those open, or get those redeemed. And I'll just start opening now. Alright, first up, there should be 4 to redeem, and I think we've got 3 so far. Let me also get the hydrate in. I don't know if I did it yet. You guys might have seen this before. I think I've shown this off. Some of the stuff I bought is so this, as well as the next package I'll be opening. Stuff that Tina put me onto. This is a brand of deodorant. And I don't know if you guys have been seeing this lately, but there's like kind of like low waste deodorants now where like you have the holder but you just buy the refills. So I got these refills here. I like this this brand here is called No Tox Life, and they have like 2 scents, and I think I like this one better. I tried the other one from before, the Desert Rose, but I think the Earl Grey is better. So there's that. Conan, welcome. All right. Next package up, another thing that Tina put me onto. I think it's like her sister gifted this to her, and then she had me try it. I really liked it. I got a bunch of these. These are a chili crunch from a brand called Homaya. It's like this is like a vegan chili crunch here, sambal chili crunch, and it's actually pretty low on spice. It's not really that spicy at all, but the flavor is just really good. I don't know how they did it, but it's just really good. So yeah, pretty cool. I got like 5 because I needed to like hit the free shipping tier. I just figured like these are good enough that it'll last a while. I don't know if there's like a expiration date, but I'm pretty sure I could finish it really fast because one of these jars went by really fast. Okay. All right, moving on to some keyboard packages. We have 2 left. What do you put chili crunch on? I like sandwiches. I don't eat rice, but I think people will use it on things like rice, just meats, whatever. But yeah, I put it on sandwiches, noodles, dumplings. You just eat it like chips. I mean, sometimes it's that good where it's just like I finish like, you know, spreading it on some bread, and then like with the you know, the otherwise uncontaminated spoon or knife or whatever, just dip it in a little bit. take a little residual just to get that flavor. It's good. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, there should be one more package for you guys to redeem, but I'll just open what I've got here now. All right, Novel Keys package came in. Got ourselves some Blue Alert. So let's go and tidy this up, or I guess just sort it out into the necessary keys. I'm guessing I will probably be using the alert stripe. Where is my man? This thing's a mess. All right, handy dandy. Classic Bits, welcome. All right, so we're just gonna sort out, the keys I intend on using. And just a little spoiler, we're gonna be doing more of this shortly after because the next package is also key sets. I might need to tie my hair back or claw it back or something. It's getting a little out of hand. Clexus, welcome. I have some sad news. Tina just let me know that the Freya still has some chattering issues. This time in some different keys. The R and the 9 apparently. I know. This is crazy, man. Okay. This is critical here. This got R5 bottom row, so they actually have two functions, one for R5 and one for R4. Is that beautiful HHKB on your desk? S60? No, this is Taycan. But Jason, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Oh, I just realized I'm probably gonna use the Blue Alert stripe. I probably didn't need to do all this. Could be whatever we choose for firmware set in there to bounce. But why does it sometimes, like for her the last round, before I did the whole socket replacement, it was like the only problematic one was P. Hang in there, you had a heart attack? Holy shit. You chilling? You good? Man, what the hell? Yeah, man, best wishes, man. That's crazy. Yeah, today's my 1 month anniversary. Well, dang. Well, I mean, glad you're okay. Or at least now, but hope you're taking it kind of easy, hopefully. Solid, lots of life/diet changes, but I make the best of it. Alright. That's good to hear. Alright. Real quick, a few things I'm gonna grab. Still biking every day, which is helping my recovery. That's good. That's good. I'd say coming, I thought it was heartburn from a sandwich with spicy peppers I ate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, I can't even imagine, because, like, yeah, I feel like I get heartburn all the time. Okay. Should be good. I had heartburn once in my life, and I thought I was dying. Oh, jeez. It's crazy. There are some foods that give me real debilitating heartburn for sure. And so, like, I kind of learned, like, okay, there's some foods where if I know I'm gonna have it in advance, I try to pop a Pepsid. I had one yesterday. Claw? A heart attack or heartburn? Grab a few more things. Heartburn? Anyways, Claw, welcome back. We're just sorting out some key sets that I recently received. Got myself Blue Alert. So what I typically do is I sort out all the HHKB appropriate keys into one bag and all the rest of them into another bag. You're coming through this Saturday? No, I think I'm passing this weekend. Apologies. But welcome back. How dare you? How dare you? How's life post De'Aaron Fox? Surprisingly, an in-stock order from Luge. Whoa, what? Is it your kilt? Post what? Sorry. Oh, post De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox got traded? Yeah. He's on the Spurs now. It was like a multi-team trade. You should gamble on the... Yeah, was it from the 30% or was it... I gambled on some switches for injury. Oh, fuck him. He was mentally checked out for a lot this season. I mean, kind of true, but yeah. Okay, that is Blue Alert. All right, we have one more package to open, which is more key sets. Let's go and take a look here, yeah? Low risk, but I wasn't even expecting to see it for a long time. Fuck it, we ball. That's pretty crazy, Savior. Not gonna lie. Maybe that puts in some potential hope for Tina as Yakil. Fall off against us in 1-2, then he'll just be an above average point guard. Alright. What we got here? We got Red Alert and Lamb Alert. In these horrible, horrible Signature Plastics packaging. It's really bad. I think that he's trying, but you know, they're not doing well. I'm okay with being wrong about that too. Okay, so interesting. It was worse last time in a bag. I mean, I think this is worse than a bag, cause like you'll see. Like we'll pop it out, and if I'm correct here, something really stupid's gonna happen. So I just quickly checked. Is there all the keys we want in this? Okay, there's top row. I mean, I guess that's like the big one, and then we just need 1.5 unit backspace. With the Bulls, who the Bulls get? Bulls got like no stars. Yeah, they got like no stars, but they traded Fox to the Spurs. Bulls sent Levine to the Kings. And I think the big thing was the Bulls wanted to get off Levine's contract. So it's like that was their only thing that looked like a win for them, was that they got off the contract that they didn't want to be on. But other than that, they got like no picks or anything. Ugh, I hate this. Okay. Like, I think this is just the best way to deal with it, is just do this shit. I want to set a DCS. It came with a missing. Where'd you get it from? I'm sure that there's like a way to get a replacement, right? Oh, look, if I know to get a replacement, that's good. So you have to be real careful with this, because like it's really like adhesived onto the clear plastic. So it's like possible that you might just miss one. And if you end up just throwing this away, because why would you keep this? And a keycap got stuck that you weren't paying attention to, it's bad. Yeah, I almost threw a keycap away. One of the last times that I opened up a Signature Plastics piece of packaging here. Almost. I didn't, but almost. I've not been keeping up with the NBA. I mean, I feel like after the Luka trade, it was like every other trade was kind of, by comparison, just under the radar. You know? Even though Jimmy Butler got traded. Yeah, but it was like there were a lot of, it was a big trade deadline. I feel like it made everyone more courageous to make trades after they saw the Luka one. But with that said, nothing is going to be as big as the Luka one. Oh, yeah, there's nipple and bar. I like the SP nipple a little bit better. That's second Alice B, ZX. Okay. Alright, as far as I could tell, I got all of them on this one, so I think this is safe to put in the trash. Next up, I'll pull all this back. Jesus. Really just awful. I don't think I'm using this logo accent. Okay, now that is bad. This is worse than bags. I'd rather use bags. Oh, that's interesting. It has like funny alt. Like funny alt and funny control. Oh, interesting. It comes with 6. I think there's a 6U bar. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. 6U centered. And this right here is 625, I believe. I'll also keep regular alts here. Then like I'll just make the decision on what to do with these later. If I'm gonna use them or not. There's backspace, enter, control, and there's right arrow. Okay, I think that is all I want. Alright, let's just make sure again there's nothing in here. Okie doke. Bags. Here's one. Alright, and then now the last one here, which is the lab alert that's slightly beige. And here, well, before I do that, pack this one up. I think this is a different size bag. Yeah. Find another one. All right, let me go. I gotta get something for my hair. I'll be right back. Okie doke. That's better. This should all be F-row again. Okay. Okay. That is empty. Bard F and J. Oh. Yo, am I just not cool enough to get a reply back from Discord DMs? You DM'd me? Oh shit! Vin, sorry about that. Do I still need that? Second time being ghosted. Sorry about that, Vin. I don't have a great excuse for it. I mean, I'm looking at the time you messaged me while I was working. Was this today? Yeah, then I just didn't look at my messages. Yeah, today. I was like, was it today or was it yesterday? So it's today. Anyways, to answer your question, yeah, I mean, if you got it, like, hell yeah. Like, do you have just the bar, or do you have the whole kit? Bittersea, Avery, the 43 months. That's incredible. Appreciate the support. I have the full kit, I think, but I could give you the 6U off-center one. Ooh. Let me think. Because there's a part of me that's just like, I'll buy it if you... I'll buy it if you want to sell it, but if you're planning on keeping everything but the off center, Kazas and keycaps. Yeah, these are the stepped alts. I'm just throwing it on because I don't know if I'm going to use it yet because they just seem interesting. I don't really see them frequently. Like so Vin, are you making the whole kit available or just the off centered? Okay, all right. Yeah, no, I'm down. Get up both. Oh, I am extra down actually. I think I'll reuse 60. No, yeah, yeah, because I was thinking like if you wanted to sell the whole kit, I'll buy the whole kit so I could get both the 6U bars. But yeah, no, I'm totally down. Yeah, if you're willing to part with both 6U bars. Shift, arrow. maybe I'll trade you for another print and make it a good one. Ooh, okay. I can do that for you. I gave you that print of that guy that we saw in Hong Kong that everyone said looked like you. A print of another 6U bar. Oh, there's a print, or there's an idea. Do a print of a 6U bar. Okay, there we go. I think this is all that I want to bag up here. Bars for bars. By the way, Yezi, welcome. Okie doke. I guess this one's good. I don't know when the next time we're meeting. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it out this Saturday to SAC. But I don't know when the next one. Yeah, I don't know when the next one might be either. I-10, welcome. You'll need to remind me to bring it. Okay, for sure. Oh. Where's that last? Oh, here it is. Okay. So, that is the first task that we had today. Okay. Oh, okay. One quick thing. It's not a package, but I just forgot to show this yesterday. So, as you guys might remember, I mentioned me mentioning this past weekend. I dropped by Thrive City, San Francisco, which is the courtyard area of the Chase Center, because of All-Star Weekend. So, you know, another detail I forgot to mention is that, like, a few things. One, I saw Vince Carter and Jalen Rose, Draymond Green. They were all just hanging up in the little outdoor stage, you know, doing the desk broadcast. So I got some pictures, you know, from the crowd. And we were like, Tina and I were thinking, maybe just maybe, if we find tickets for good prices, we'll just buy them real quick. And for about like 1 minute, there were tickets available in the like mid to lower 200s nosebleed section for about 600 each. It was like 578 each. And I was like, oh man, should I do it? Like, should we do it? And I was like, let me check StubHub rather than Ticketmaster or whatever. I was like, let me check both of them. And then by the time I was just like, oh, maybe we'll do it. I go back to it, sold out. And then everything else was like over 700. I was like, nah, it's chill. Whatever. We're not going to do it. But when we were just kind of walking around, you could like see where like the ticket gate, like passing the ticket gate area was. We saw Greg Oden. Greg Oden was there. Anyways, it's a good thing we didn't go because I was hearing just a lot of bad things about this All-Star game. You know, I think a lot of people were complaining about how horrible it was. While we were out, we went shopping to this at the Warriors shop, and they had a bunch of like nostalgia, like vintage or like retro style tees from the last time they hosted the All-Star break, which was in 2000, when Vince Carter won the dunk contest. So I was able to pick this up. You know, it's just got like, you can see it right here, the old All-Star 2000 like Warriors logo 25 years ago. I just thought it was a cool tee. I was like, I don't want to leave here empty-handed, you know? I'm not buying a ticket into the game, so I might as well just like buy something here. Anyways, that was pretty cool. That's what I wanted to show. That's sick, yeah. Okay, so real quick, the take can. We're just gonna do one maybe quick thing here, which is we did a type test for the take can yesterday, and I could do one again here. I think it sounds great everywhere except the space bar. And if you just want a quick 30-second type test, here it is. Yeah, so it could be that it might not be tuned to perfection. I just transported it directly from the Pro 2 into this because it looked like it was tuned. But there's also a chance that it's not that. It could be the mounting. This is a top mount, and there are there are four screws here. I think evenly spaced on the top. There's two screws on the bottom corners, and then there's two screws around the space bar, not at the space bar, anywhere in between, but around the space bar. And so I'm thinking, let's still just try to remove those and see if it does anything. And if it doesn't, then whatever, you know, like no biggie, right? And we're just kind of in the same spot we were before. Hopefully it doesn't sound worse. But let's just try it out. Funny thing is, I might need to take out all of the screws, just because there's kind of like a captive situation with the bottom mid left screw. So let's see if there's a chance that we can get it out. Yeah. If there is, it's very hard to. So this one came out pretty easy. This one, annoyingly, is not. So I think it's like I might have to take all the rest of this shit out. It's annoying, you know? You go flip and shake? Nah, I'll just be safe here. We'll do this the right way. God damn it, I'll just put that in last, whatever. All right. Last one here. All right, and then now we have nothing there on those two bottom ones. Who is that? Oh my goodness. Boo! Boo! Just kidding. Kimmy, thank you for the raid. Mana Geek, welcome. You're just trying to make a little adjustment to my take hand here. I can't. This thing is like, I always have trouble doing this. Keeb Keeper, welcome. Maybe this way. There we go. Ricky, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, one tiny little adjustment to this. Let's see how it goes. Another thing that I noticed is getting this closed is like kind of a little funky too, but I think we should be good now. Okay, I hope your stream went well. You were co-working, right? Hello. All right, let's check for differences. Let's find out. Here we go. Probably not. So, Manic, I like everything about the Taycan except the spacebar. Something's funny about this spacebar. Yeah. I get a sense like, I mean, there's one last thing to just try out, which is just to try to retune the spacebar stabilizer, but I'm not gonna do that today. That's like a whole build's worth of like that's a whole stream's worth of build. So maybe I'll just add this to my calendar. Stream Taycan attempt to redo stabilizer. All right. One other place to put it in. Taycan. 217. That was yesterday. That Space Mattress board would be dreamy. Yeah, it would be a great board. But we'll see if it's a board problem or a stabilizer problem later. I have other builds to do tonight, so let's go and take a look. Okay, so how this one ended up yesterday was I got this Pro 2 from Nihon Jam. He runs a store in Japan, and look at this. And I took all the parts, basically all the sliders, dome, springs, stabilizer, PCB, everything just got transported into what was this build. Except the only thing is that this one retained its PBB housings. And so my thought here was I wanted to PBB-ify this Pro 2, but the problem is that the bottom is a little jank. It has 2 missing feet and a replacement long missing foot that isn't straight. So I don't think I'm gonna use this. I have other Pro 2s here. So instead, oh, who is that? Ariella Studies. Thanks for the follow. I have another one right here, and so we'll just put it in this one. This is a separate Pro 2. It's the same kind of model. This is a 2012. Is this earlier? Yeah. This is a 2012, August 2012. Wow. That might have been just around the time I was getting into keyboards when this was manufactured, when I think about it now. So yeah, we'll take this one apart and just kind of PBBify this one. And I think that from there we should be hopefully good. The only other thing too, though, is I would probably venture to say, I mean, we're gonna have to use this daughter board, so we'll just start like along this track here. Okay, I'm kind of remembering. This clips down on the daughter board here, so we just need to recall that. So I'll lift this up and out and take a look and see. How this turns out. So real quick, before I continue here, now one thing I can see is this is a separately used PCB. I don't know which Pro 2 that this one came from, unfortunately. All I have to go off of is this information right here, which is just a bunch of codes. I don't know really what this means, but this daughter board does seem to have a sticker on it. And we'll see if this sticker kind of matches anything that I could read. So there's a chance here that just by virtue of what the daughter board says, maybe it's this 30118. Like maybe the 3 is 2013, and maybe the 01 is January. Just a guess. Just a possible guess, which means when I look at this one, if we try to sort of extrapolate that, this one would probably look like if this is an 80202. Do I have anything here that's like 2018? I don't think so. So maybe this is not anything. 80202. Another thing I'm thinking of is I didn't check what the sticker said on the other one here, unfortunately. I mean, we could probably just look at it in the VOD. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. Let's see, 1 second while we take a look. Am I not allowed to view it? Watch. Okay, so real quick, I am looking at this right now. You guys probably won't be able to see it real strongly, but let's try to see how well this matches up. That does say NA1F12 301. I think that's either 18 or 19. And then 00 something. So this number slightly differs from what's on the PCB, I think. But this one also then just differs. I'm trying to see if this code is crackable. I wonder if there's any good information on what the PCB codes are referring to. Eight oh two oh two 0118. Yeah, I'm not totally certain. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out very easily. Okay, in any case, so we have just pulled this off of the bottom here. Oh, I just realized there's also some information on the inside too. NA04F0 301137. I think one thing that I could do is possibly just match these up to what this was from before. So I think that this, you could at least match them up. And so I can find where the PCBs actually belong to. So that's kind of helpful, to be honest. So 02, 08, 03, and this corresponds to 2012. Man, that's gotta be it. 0208 matches with 2012-08. This makes me want to look at all my Pro 2s. Just try to figure everything out. Alright. Well, in any case, that PCB that's off to the side that was in the Taycan did not belong to this one. So that's kind of, I guess, all I really do need to know at this time. And then I guess, given that these kind of match up together, I could just close this up. Then we could screw this back together, and then this will just be something I keep on hand in case, for whatever reason, I need a Pro 2 case with a fucked up bottom. Okay. I really like the battery solution of the wireless models, otherwise I would have gotten one of these. Alzian, welcome. So these are Pro 2s, which didn't have a wireless solution. Is the key thing that you want it wireless, but you don't like how they did it? Or is the key thing that you just don't like how they did the wireless and would rather a wired one? Oh. This is a funny thing because now at this stage I'm kind of mixing this daughter board code with this top case code. Starting to get a little hairy, me scrambling all this stuff up. Now it shouldn't really matter, honestly, but it is just like kind of, it's like there's a lot going on. I don't on a desk. I use keyboards everywhere and need wireless. I like to have a lipo. I'm not sure if I know what a lipo is. A lipo. All right, this one right here. Is this potentially the one? 08, 02, 02. Okay, this daughter board belongs to that PCB. Meanwhile, there's a bunch of stuff in here. I should probably throw this away. You know what I should maybe do instead? They're aftermarket daughter boards that can take a lithium pack. Oh. Well, there you go. I've never used one, honestly, like any of these other types of daughter boards. But like I'm guessing, Klex, you're referring to like the Pro 2, right? Li-ion, sorry, it was a different battery. I see. Lithium ion, got it. Okay, let me think about the best way I would want to do this. 02, 08, 03. I mean, I guess I could just kind of scramble these up. This one would make a little bit more sense, where it's just really just the case that ends up being a little bit different. So, so 8/02/02. Do I have anything that was done in a February? Not that I can see. That's the weird thing. Lithium polymer. I see. So this one I'll just keep stored. This one corresponds to a daughter board that I guess I just won't be using, given that it won't be matching with the case that it's coming from, because I'm selling it, or planning to sell it. All right. This should be good now. You know those flat battery packs? Okay. So from here then, we're just gonna pop everything out. Use a little Sharpie end. And I don't even think I'm going to lube this because, again, the sliders I'm going to use, the PVB ones, they should have some residual lube. The only thing I want to check before I actually go and proceed, because this otherwise could be a fast build. Well, there's a few things. One, I need to do the drilling of the 2U like integrated housings. But the other one is I want to check to see the sizing of PVB sliders inside of this type of housing, because when we were trying it in the 2U Real Force yesterday, there was a bit of an issue with how it fit. Like it just didn't really match very well. Corn, welcome. Oh. That one was worrying. I don't know which one that was, but that one didn't seem to come off super cleanly. Except DBs can take a LiPo, but the Yang ones and older Taobao ones can. Ooh, there you go. Okay. Then pop these out. There we go. And we should be able to kind of store this. So let me go. I gotta grab some of these little bags and stuff. And then I will be labeling this just so that I know. All right, something I can write a note with. Let's see. Jesus. All right, this one came from 2012 08 Pro 2. Okay, looking back now at this. So there's a few things. One is, let's see. I think I can just, so we've done this before, but it's like only just come to my attention that like maybe the fit isn't great. And maybe that's kind of like the cause for some potential issues. Oh, this actually fits decently well, honestly. So this has a quite a bit more give than the 2U housings that come from Real Forces. So I don't actually think I have to do any filing for this, which is good. So in that case, the only real like hard part about this build is I got to do some drilling. So here we go. Let's make our marks. Okay, I'm gonna grab some gloves and also a mat. Alrighty, so here we go. Frank, welcome. How's the stream going? I'll be chilling. Doing a lot of little tiny EC chores here. So thus far we've also organized some key sets. That one was kind of quick here. Hopefully, if this doesn't take too super long, we'll be able to get an MX rebuild. I got the j-02. I want to redo the MX. I have in that build. I have some alpacas, but I think at this stage in time, the springs are too light for me. So we're just gonna swap it out for something else. Quick time check, it is 10:30. So hopefully we can maybe possibly finish this by 11 and then should be good to go for an MX build after that. Okay. Pretty clean there. I'll do all the cleaning after. Rabbit hole just got deeper yet again. Whew. Cousin Keyboard's rabbit hole has more side pockets than a multiverse. Alright. I'll go a little bit bigger on this. Think that should hopefully be good. Alright, last one, then we'll get to cleaning here. Whew. Taking little gaps here just to clean off some of the plastic that's getting drilled out, and also to just rest my hand. I feel like we are getting through this a little bit faster than I think I usually do. Maybe it's just because I did this yesterday, so I'm kind of remembering. And also kind of feeling here the material is a little nicer than like the Real Force or the PBB 2 housings, or maybe it's the size. That I can like hold it a little bit more easily. Ooh. Just a little more here. Okay. So I think those holes hopefully should be good enough. I mean, I could try to go and make some of these a little bit bigger, like maybe this first one I did. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy. Let's go and try to clean this out from the back side. There's a lot of just little stray bits of plastic that can kind of be tweezered or pliered off. Oh. Shonies, welcome. How about doing a chillin'? We're gonna EC build that feel like might be a little faster than usual, hopefully. Might be. Doing a little cleanup here. The drilled holes. Ooh. Ooh. Man, my hand's cramping. All right, I think I should be good. Sweet. Old hard food. Welcome back. How's it going? What's going on? We're doing a little build right now. All right. Trying to keep my spirits up. Yeah, you ever listen to the Pokemon Red and Blue, Red and Green, whatever, the biking music? OG biking music? Oh, incredible. Let's see a brush. Jesus, my desk is a mess. All right. I feel like I see more dirty stuff. Oh, that's a huge one. Any other angles that I might be missing? Giant bits of plastic? I think we're good. That one has me a little worried. Oh yeah. That was right to be. All right, yeah. Thank you for the lurk. What are you doing to that plate? Oh, so we're drilling out some holes. This is a HHKB Pro 2 top with the integrated housings and the plate. You want to drill out some holes on the 2U parts, just so that you could have like MX style keycaps with the stabilized stems, be able to press through it properly. But I was just using a little hand drill. So there's like little bits of plastic that I'm trying to clean off right now. While at the same time also just trying to, lube it, but the cleaning is a little residual thing that just got to take care of, I guess. So I'm seeing like it is picking up a little bit of plastic here. Okay. So we'll just keep it to that. I should just be able to punch everything in here at this point. Let's go and do that. So we're PBBifying this Pro 2, and this way I can work to try to sell these. I already have done I've done this type of build a few times. I had one of each of the hybrid series, a classic, a pro hybrid, and a pro hybrid type S. And I've PBBified all of them and was able to sell them. I've done this one other time to a Pro 2. That's still up for sale. For anyone who might be interested in it, you can reach out. I still need to figure out how to price it though. And then now this is my second Pro 2 that I'm doing this to. Mr. Angel! Famous Asian man, Asmodeus. How's it going? Good to see you again. Let's see, I do have some news for you guys. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so taking tomorrow off streaming. See, Cal got an Millennium jersey? Oh shit, it's lit. Alright, will do. Alright, I have a late night confession for you guys. I hardly watch people's stories on Instagram. It's just like, I get on and I see like the top 3 people who is just like, I don't know, whoever they are, like I don't even know top. Whoever they are, they're always just like, it's just the top 3. So then I'll always just watch those and then I'm out. Like I just go straight to looking at dog reels. Where's your jersey at? Oh, it's in the closet here. I haven't worn it since Millennium Day. So, anyways, because I don't watch stories, I don't keep up with a lot of what people's going on in their lives and stuff. So if Cow got a Millennium jersey and shared that on her story, I just never saw it. Is there a redeem for you to wear the Millennium jersey? Not yet, but I mean, I could throw it on there. $500,000 points. So yeah, if you might be upset that I don't watch your story, don't take it personal. It's just that, like, I just gotta go straight to the dog reels, you know? Watching dogs, like, jump into pools and stuff is lit. That'll only prolong the Windows activation. I think that might be kind of the point. Let's see how much longer we can make it take, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try to redo these stabilizer wires. Kind of like, because why not? Like, I got so many Staffy videos on my feed. God, they're so cute. Anybody else here like Staffies? I mean, I only really like them through videos because, you know, I don't know when I've ever met a Staffy in real life. Yegor, welcome. The spacebar stabilizer should already be done. I'm just redoing these 2U wires. These came from the TACAD. I guess I used 205 or 106 or 206 or something from before. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Okay, so where are those riser tools? God damn, everything is a crazy mess. It's kind of unreal. I really gotta clean everything up, man. I need that tool. Those little riser squares. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we're gonna go with 25-gram blues again. Oh, shit, hold on. I forgot. I forgot the 6U bar stabilizer. But this should already be done. So that'll be easy. Oh. Alright. And we just throw down. Why are these weird? I see. Okay. Alright. Have to figure out where these kind of match up then. God, this is kind of annoying. So some of these are like cut pretty imperfectly. Okay, I think that goes like that. And there's like a pair where it's like, I don't know where this pair goes. Definitely not that one. It's gotta be these two. But I do need the tiny craft scissors just to clean this out. This is a little ridiculous. Alright, I think that's the best I can do with this. It's just a little weird. It presses on kind of weird. A lot of this does. I really want a topiary board with super tactile domes. I feel like honestly your best bet is just trying to find an old Pro 2 If you just find an old Pro 2, like just check the date on it. Make sure that no one had rebuilt it. It's just like a stock old OEM Pro 2. That's like your best bet at this point. And it's like not the crazy hardest thing to try and find. I was wrong twice earlier. One can get those flat barriers as Li ion and Li put both. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna cut. Just to try to make this nicer. Man, it's really weird trying to get this right. I gotta say. There's also a chance it could also be one of these. No, there ain't no way. Basically, I'm trying to find where these cuts where these cuts were made, so I can kind of put them back together where they should be, because they don't really align super perfectly the way I want them to. Are there aftermarket MX stem mods? Yeah, this is one of them right here. This is PBB. You get these off AliExpress. They're way more affordable than, say, for example, Deskies. There's also Densys parts that you can get from KLC. But there are also those new like AE boards, the Navy EC. Those seem real intriguing, and those might make things even easier. Alright, this is probably the best one so far. Apologies for this crazy delay. I also take a loan at this point. I thought I could manage without after car repair, but keyboards, caps, and this. Sick thing. Welcome. All right. Guess we got a vinyl. Let me try to lace some of this down. See where we can land. I think everything else is singles now. All right. I want to figure out these domes first, and then we'll find vinyl to run. So what I'm doing right now here is I'm kind of cutting these domes so that they don't overlap with each other. Just noticing we have a big faction of these domes that are doing that. Quick time check. It is 11:04. Still have one more build after this. Okay. I think that should be good. Oh shit. I shouldn't have raised this. Just want to clean out all this extra rubber here. Once got a silicone Tamada Nufi, my first in keyboard of shame. Know those tall, big kitchen knives. Easy time getting straight lines. Okay, let's go to Discogs here. See what we get. All right. Okay, I'm hitting random a few times here just so we get some that we haven't just played like 100 times. Okay. I got one of my favorite albums. This is actually disc 2. Vince Staples' Summertime '06, which I think at this stage now been almost 10 years. By the end of the year it'll be 10 years. December 4th, 2015. That's crazy. Alright, let's look for it. I don't know if I immediately see it. Oh, here it is. So it should be this. Summertime '06. Segment 2. Should be a single disc. Yep. Black vinyl. One of my favorite albums of all time, honestly. Ooh, nice. Okie doke. Alright, we'll do some springs now. Do you have an Aphex Twin Ambient Works vinyl? Ambient Works. Is that the name of a project he was on? I have a couple of Aphex Twin discs here. Oh, we got the nice PBB springs. I wonder if maybe if I kept these. I don't know how many springs this is. Collection of early stuff. I see. I don't like. I have Cyro. I have something else. You could check my Discogs. Exclamation Discogs or exclamation vinyl. See what I got. I think it's up to date, but I'm not actually 100% sure. Let's see and hope that this is 60. Selected Ambient Works. Alright, we'll check that out shortly. Alright, I think I have to just use my fingers here. It's not impossible to do this with tweezers, but I feel like I get these scrambled up more easily with tweezers. It's a masterpiece. Does it have a vinyl release? I saw that there's a Supreme drop. I think it might be happening this week, maybe? I don't know. It's one of the first weeks of the spring summer collection. They have a window liquor tee. Like, oh shit. That's a different mix than what's on Spotify. That little echo wasn't there. Like on the, it's like a vinyl version specifically. Oh shit. Oh my god. I think this is 60, which is good. I don't know what this came from. They just got parts flying around everywhere. God damn. There we go. All right, perfect. 60. All right. Sweet. Okay, and yeah, we could just drop this on right here. And there are like these alignment pegs, which is nice. And then our screws from yesterday should be these. Okay, so real quick, I'm just gonna write these down Builds HHKB Pro 2 218. Top case says NA04 F0 208030216. Okay. PCB NA1 F12 802020261. Alright. Then we just screw everything in. Then I'm gonna keep track of what's the daughter board and what's the bottom case. Alfalfa, welcome. All right, more news here. Oh, I have some really exciting news. I finally got a badge in Splatoon 3 that just like took me forever to get. It's 1200 wins, 1200 PvP wins with weapons that use the Killer Whale special. Very exciting. It's like I could finally retire the 52 gal. Alright, last one here. Yep. Alright, let's go around and tighten everything. Other news, I started Stellar Blade. All right. Sweet. So that might be it. The bottom here. Oh, okay. DB NA1 F24 80202 0277, and then bottom case. Uh, 011-917-A2-2012-08. Okay. I guess while we're here, maybe before I screw everything in, I should test it. But now I'm realizing, I think I'm down one USB mini adapter think I need to go steal one from the other room. Oh, no. Yeah, no, that's still not it. Alright, be right back. Alright, also got to switch out this disc or flip it. Okie doke. Let's test and see if this will work. Yep. Okay, I think that covers everything. Sweet, so it does work. All right. Let's grab. You know, we could do blue alert, and then I think I still have a 6U bar here on my desk somewhere. Yeah, right there. Ooh, we got R5. That's different. Alright, and this does have good bumpers here at the bottom. Real good. ERTY. Quick time check. It is 11:25. We've been on for about 2 hours now. Oh, what the hell? Okay, right off the bat, one thing is like there's this like PBB in HHKB sound that I notice a lot. It's not super desirable, unfortunately, but I think it's just how it is. I think one thing that could cure it is potentially running silencing rings on just those two. Maybe. Okay, but in any case, we'll do some type tests, yeah. Oh, shit! I forgot. It's behind me. All right, Pro 2, PBB housings, 25 gram PBB domes. Some springs I found. I think they're OEM springs, probably from some HHKB. PCB and daughter board from another, like it's just kind of Frankenstein here. This is like a 2012 case with a potential, I don't know, 2017-ish PCB and daughter board. Yeah, PVB sliders and GMK Blue Alert with the Blue Alert row. All right, here we go. All right. Okay. Well, we'll do one more with the music. Okay, so that's the board. It's light. Like the domes are pretty light, especially for me. They might be more acceptable for others. I just don't think that's me. Um, so, given all that, yeah, this is for sale. I'll figure out pricing. Yeah, and I'll probably be putting it up on my site soon. I have 2 of these, so they should just very well be the same exact thing. Same type of case, which is a Pro 2 non-Type S case. 25 gram PBB domes, PBB stems. No keycaps included, but it will include one of those spacebar springs, which I actually didn't put this time, and it was kind of alright without it. So reach out if you're interested, otherwise it's going to go up on the store soonish. Thinking here with this, I should have everything that I'd want to take pictures of. Even though this is like going to kind of be the same picture between this and the other one that I already have. New items on the store is probably going to include these 2 Pro 2s, the Vero V2 in peony pink polycarbonate, some Real Force, what is it? Real Force copper show plates. Let's see. What else was there? I guess those are kind of the big new ones. And then there might be just some others. I think I'll keep the 6U in this bag. The rest of Blue Alert. Oh shit, I realized I never finished playing the Vince Staples disc. Okay, should be sealed tight. And yeah, this is all finished. Okay, I am going to spend a little bit of time cleaning up. And it's 11:34. I think we can get this this j-02 done. I hope. We need to desolder and then resolder, and that's basically it. But the issue here, I think, is breaking it down and building the actual case is a little challenging with how their gasket system works. Additionally, I realize I need to go get the other build. So maybe that part's going to be easy because we'll do all the build portion of it at the end. Oh, who is that? Ann Farop. Or Ann Farop. Thank you for the follow. Is that your keyboard catalog? Yes. Here we go. If you want to see yourself, feel free to hop in. There's the command for it. I want to do something like this. Do it! Okay. Oh. I need to... Shit. I need to screw this back into this. Damn it. What if I just... I'm just going to drop it in there. Hopefully I remember. I'm going to switch on my desk mat. I think this is kind of getting a little dirty. Which one should we run now? You know, I haven't run this one in a while. I remember thinking this one was really, really charming, and then, like, I don't know, I just kind of got really tired of it, but let's just go back to it, because why not? Alright, and then I am going to need to run off to another room just to go and grab the other j-02 build. Do you wash the dirties? Yes, I do. I just put it on like cold, super cold, like delicate wash, and then I just let it air dry. But welcome, Mint Fresh Mike. Okie doke. Oh, this is the KV2 that's just kind of gone unbuilt for a while. So we actually got to go and address that situation. That whole thing. I need to prepare a document for Pinocchio. Just put your desk mats on the side and redeem to change it. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I never thought of that one. Yeah, I was thinking, like, how many more tabs can I put of just things that are part of my collection? And it's like, I guess desk mats could be one, artisans could be another. Alright, so this is the carbon fiber j-02 build in MX. We got a Desco Black. I think the CRP R4. Ooh, what are these stems? Alpaca switches. Palm stem. It feels really loose. Yes, some of them feel loose. Oops, I'm gonna send that to a Discord game. Oh. I don't know how to delete stuff, if that's meant to be private. Frank, you're a mod. You know how to delete messages. I don't know anything about being a mod. I know the /ban command, and that's about it. That's fine, it's just a Pokemon? I see. a drink of water. All right, so this worries me a little. These are alpaca switches. I feel like some of the stems are really loose, and they're supposed to be palm stems, which aren't supposed to be shrinky. But I mean, I kind of noticed the same thing with H1s. I don't know if this is like a JWK thing. Are alpacas JWK? Oh, we got an NOP60 PCB in this. All right, that's pretty interesting. You know, actually, I wonder if I could change the PCB. So I want to do catalog once I move. About 5 to 8 photos per board type test video. Link to YouTube. Alright, I think this is a USB-C. USB-C. These are a couple of different fucked up DZ60s, I think, or it's at least one. I think it's 2. You got Keep Me Up. You got H60, USB-C. Here's a separate. This is, what is this? Oh, I think that's the end of that. This is an SNOP60, so I think I might actually go and use this one. There's a reason for it. So this NOP60 and SNOP60, they both came from Checkerboards, which is a vendor that I think is still inactive. Let's go and check. Checkerboards. This store is unavailable. All right, perfect. So yeah, they both came from this vendor, Checkerboards. It's a cool PCB. They allow the 313 spacebar. There is an issue though, which is that the edge cuts are not like typical edge cuts that are on H60, so it kind of messes with boards that rely on those. Say, for example, when the bottom case has shapes for them, or more commonly for O-ring, like the typical O-ring mount things. I don't know what you call them. So the SNOP is an updated version of the NOP, which I think has some vague improvements. I think there might be some RGB LED compatibility or something. I think it's also knob compatibility is what it has as well. But it has one downside, because I'm not going to use any of this stuff, but the one downside I notice about it is it doesn't have ALPS compatibility, whereas this the original NOP does. So I feel like I would rather, so long as this is, yeah, this is JST. I think I'm going to switch so that I just have like an ALPS, MX/ALPS PCB on hand. No ALPS? Wow, terrible, terrible. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, so we got to go and desolder this, and then we'll just switch over the stabilizers. And then we'll solder in some new switches. So we'll figure this thing out. I worry about these alpacas. My plan here was to just do a spring swap and then be able to use it in the future. But the concerning part here is that like some of the stems are loose, and like, again, it's kind of weird because palm stems shouldn't. My understanding is that they shouldn't suffer too bad of shrinkage. Yet here we are, and this is not the only time I've seen like a JWK palm stem do this. So maybe we'll have to rethink some of the strategies here with what to do with these. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Ugh. I dropped it a little, and then I think this kind of went out of place. Oh no! What the hell? That was like literally the opposite of what I wanted to do. This shit just came out. Alright. Pardon the interruption. You gotta try to attempt to refix this fume extractor. God damn it. I think what I'm looking for might be the iFixit kit. Who is that? Okay, so thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. So I don't know that I could give the best advice now because there's a brand new product that I haven't tried yet, which are the AE Board's Navy EC switches. There's a potential that that might be the best place to start now. But I just wouldn't really know. So there's that. But before this existed, I mean, I could give you some advice there, but you know, again, I'm just not certain that it's the latest, best, up to date advice. So there's a couple of approaches you could take. My first suggestion, personally, would be to just go and grab find an old used HHKB Pro 2. And I don't know, just kind of get familiar with the layout, but also get familiar with how it feels and how it sounds, because you'll see if you'll like it. A lot of people tend to. Yeah, that's kind of my first thought of where you could go, and that's like again, if you just want to start. Now that doesn't really answer your question about wanting a custom, which I'm aware of. So if you wanted to go custom, there's like a few things you could do, which is to find like these boards that have EC compatibility. Like, I don't know. Again, I'm more of an HHKB guy, so I got a Taycan here from DN Works, but I also have a lot of the show boards, SHO. That sound okay? Yep. Whoa, shit. So I think those, you know, things like that could be good places to start, but then you'll also just need a lot of parts to go along with it. So those parts, let's just get started here. Essentially, you'll need housings, sliders, springs, domes, and stabilizers. And that's like all the different kinds of parts that you'll need. And the stabilizer is going to be different than MX stabilizers. So like just really all those parts are really distinct from MX. And this whole collection of things you can source from a bunch of different places and a bunch of different ways. So one way would be to, like the most commonly known one, I guess, would be from Deskies. Deskies has all these parts. They're kind of the most well known. They are the most expensive, and they do have a specific type of feel and sound profile that a lot of people tend to like. Personally, I don't like it as much as other options, but it's just a very personal thing. There's sort of a silencing effect that you get with Deskies that a lot of people gravitate towards, but I just personally try to opt for other options. The other options out there that I do like, if you go to AliExpress, you can go to either YMDK or SZR. They sell parts from, I guess, a brand or a manufacturer called PBB. They have all the same types of parts. I like them better, and they're way cheaper. But there's a lot of people out there who don't like them because they don't think that it feels or sounds as good. But they're how I prefer them. Otherwise, it's that you could potentially also just like harvest from like old stock OEM Topre boards, but they do require different kinds of keycaps. It's just a different keycap mount. A lot of the EC options that I've explained so far have been made to have like a MX stem compatibility, so you could use your your GMKs or whatever on those instead. One other option, kind of akin to these MX style EC options that you have, other than Deskies and PBB on AliExpress, would be Densys parts from KLC. They kind of function, I guess, similarly. I can't really give you a solid opinion on those, just because I've never tried them. I own some of the parts, but I've never actually used them in anything. So, yeah, the switches, the way that you kind of make the analogy or the transition to EC switches is that, like, instead of like individual switch parts that break down, like you can individually break down to tune them, instead what you get are like parts that you'll have to assemble together, especially if you get these like Deskies, Densys, or PBB parts. So it's a slider that goes into a housing, and the housing goes into the plate, and it depresses down onto a dome, and the dome presses down onto the electrocapacitive PCB. That's how like it'll actuate. The dome is where kind of you'll get most of the feeling, the tactility, the weight. So that's kind of like how that's dictated. Again, I personally think that like harvesting, like at this stage, harvesting from older like OEM boards like HHKBs and Real Forces are the best places to get like domes that I think feel really good. Otherwise, your options after that are just kind of like go to Deskies, go to Densys. PBB domes are not very good, but PBB's other parts are. So I don't know. It's kind of a lot of information to throw at you, but this VOD will be up, so you can always just kind of try to refer back to it. Yeah, I don't know that there's any like real strong, solid guides that you could go and find out there that give you or explain all this information. A lot of this information is like you have to just have the parts, you have to know about them, find a lot of this info on Discords and stuff. So, yeah. The Cloudline HHKB, like you will need to buy and this is something about EC boards, is that you will need to buy separate kits. So like from that standpoint, like you will need to buy a separate PCB and plate to accommodate for these, these different parts. Although, again, given what I said at the very beginning, which is that like there's a possible new option that could be easier via the AE board's Navy EC switches, those should be in a situation where you shouldn't need a new plate if you're trying to make some kind of conversion, or in your case, like the Cloudline, you're trying to build a Cloudline with the EC kit. You would still need the EC PCB, but depending on your build, it's like you might need one or the other plate, but you can only get these EC kits with both the PCB and plate at the same time. Oh, I need to clean this out. I realize I haven't cleaned this out in a while. So, with that said, Memfresh Mike, I will say this. There's a lot of people who have really been enjoying their Cloudline EC build. I have not, personally. There's something about the Cloudline build where it's like maybe it's just the type of build that I've been trying to do, but I have not enjoyed what I've seen so far out of the EC Cloudline, personally. A-Board's EC is also still a bit awkward at the moment because either you need to use plate mount stabilizers or your only option is the Satellite 65 PCB for PCB mount stabilizers. Ooh. I think there potentially, Clexus, correct me if I'm wrong, but there would be technically two other options. One is I think the Blue Ridge also has PCB mount, which is not out yet, so that's kind of a problem. The other thing would be technically you could get a custom plate cut to utilize like the Topre style EC stabilizers with MX stems on them. So something like the stabilizers from Deskies or PBB or Densis, right? That's what's in my head. But it's just like if you were doing that, you're already cutting a new plate. It's just kind of goofy, which like I'm recognizing of that. So yeah. I'm cognizant of that, but just there's a technicality there where there actually are more options, but they just kind of get more complicated. And so here's the thing. Like I'm starting to notice that like MX I feel like is pretty standardized. I think when it comes to EC, I don't know if this is fair to say, but it kind of feels like it might have shades of like the Alps problem, which is that like you kind of need to recognize what the build is going to look like before you build it. And I mean, if you have a solid plan, like a foundation, it's great. Or it can be really great, but it's like you kind of need to know what you want. Alps is a little bit more extreme, just because it's like you have to know everything like in a nice harmony, because depending on what key set you're planning on using for what layout you're trying to do, you need to figure out what to do with your stabilizers in advance and then figure out how to cut that into the plate. So there's that. Yeah, this is the have you tried the Navy's EC? Oh, we were just talking about that. I haven't tried them yet. They seem like a really good option, but I don't have any real info with it as of yet. Just because you're gonna have to deal with stabilization. Mid-fresh Mike, thank you for the follow. You're gonna have to deal with stabilizers, and there isn't a great situation for stabilizers right now. How much third-party AC parts? I only know Deskies while looking at MX. We have a bunch. Less demand, yeah. But yeah, other than Deskies, like I was mentioning here, you can get Densest parts from KLC. You can also get PBB parts from a couple different AliExpress vendors. And they all have, I think, pros and cons to them. For sure. Me, I'm a PBB guy out of all of them. But a lot of people don't like PBB. But more so than that, I'm actually even more... Whoops. What the hell? Why does that look like that? I'm more into like harvesting straight out of like real forces and HHKBs. More so than trying to throw MX on these, so. TG, are those Hello records behind you? Yes. I mean, it's kind of a lot, but I mean, you know, there are people out there with bigger collections for sure. I do have a vinyl redeem, so you could like take a look at what's in my collection and then like throw some points in if you want me to play something at random, or more points if you want to actually choose. Okay, so I kind of did this with just one cleaning session in between rather than two. So I'm going to have to do one more cleaning after this, but let's go and see if this is able to desolder cleanly. Okay, so that's the space bar. This did desolder pretty cleanly here. Some of these are a little spicier. What does Discog say your collection is worth? I don't know that I want to say that out loud. It feels similar to like saying what my keyboard collection is worth, which I don't know that I want to say out loud either. Can you say the worth it where you live? Yeah, I also give you my phone number, my credit card number, my social too. You guys ever watch King of the Hill? You remember that episode where like there's like a new ice cream shop that opened in town, and then they like wanted to like encourage Hank to sign up for a membership, and they're like, "What's your social?" Says how much each is worth, but it would take a while to add them all up. Yeah. So I mean, you guys can figure it out based off of all the information that's in front of you. I just don't know that I want to make it that easy for you guys to know. All right, so a few of these a little tighter in, and I wonder exactly why. Let's see if it's just tight in the plate. Oh, here's one. This one, bottom row one. Alright, there's two in particular that seem a lot more stubborn. There we go. Mine is sitting at 2.2K over 50 records. I find it odd how some records randomly spike up in value for seemingly no reason. I think like typically that. Where's the PCB I want? What I do with it? This? Yes. Like I think that typically that will just kind of happen for records that kind of just get rarer because they're out of print, like you stop being able to find them easily. But I don't know, it's kind of like the card market, right? Sometimes. Jeez, I'm just losing everything. Oh my god. Alright, so we're now recovering this MX, dual MX slash Alps PCB. So it's like a little bit closer to a an H60, but it's still going to have issues in other specific types of boards because of the difference in edge cuts. But, you know, this will still get us maybe closer to potential other builds I might want to do. Alright, this one does have different flex cuts, so there's a potential that this will feel and sound different, but whatever. We're just trying to do a different build. I still gotta work on the screw dock, man. What time is it? 12:10. It's 12:10. Alright, we're gonna go with another linear shirt matching with the keyboard. I promise I did not plan this. Oh, that's really interesting. I think there's like a stuck paper washer in here or something. What the hell? Oh, that's super weird. Whatever, Anna, by the way, welcome. Everybody, welcome. Thank you for being here tonight. Okie doke. Let's see what linears I got available tonight, and then we'll get prepped. Alright. Here's 5 different switches. We got 3 different JBK switches. One is Mambas that are Franken switched with some other palm stem. We got EV01 or 2. We got Mauves. But past that, we also have Kale BCPs. And finally, Novel Keys Cream Dreams. So feel free to shout out which ones you guys might want to see. If you guys don't choose, I'll figure one out. But I gotta do a little bit of cleaning, and then we'll carry on. Whoa. Where is the... Here it is. Oh, shit. Can't get this giant solder brick out of this filter. Right, you gotta be kidding me, man. There we go. Okay, so we'll get this off, leave it there for a little bit while I set up the iron. Shit, I gotta clean up my room, man, that's ridiculous. What the hell happened to the... Here it is. Alright, someone choose one of these switches. There we go. The middle one. Alright, I got JWK Moves. Is that your final answer? Mauve, M-A-U-V-E. Sorry if I was unclear. Right, I don't know why I turned this on already. I need to punch in the switches. Alright, we'll put these two off to the side. Oh, linear shirt. These are all linear. So the ones I narrowed it down to, we got Mauve, we got EV01, and we got Kale BCP. Okay, I guess we're doing these. I'm actually down with the Kale BCPs. Alright, let's do it. Kale BCP. That's the first confident answer I've gotten. Right as I dump it out, huh? Impeccable timing. Alright, let's do it. Oh, shit. Oh, is this... What is this? This is another alpaca. Did I miss another one somewhere? Alright, I'll leave it there in case I missed another. Alright, so these cutouts for the stabilizers are really tight. So then, like, now I have to kind of figure out how to ideally position the plate so that these switches will actually fit. Are the Kale ones actually similar to the Frankenstein? They're meant to be, but who knows? Yeah, exactly. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. So these are pretty tight in this plate and also possibly in the PCB as well. We'll see how it goes. The Neapolitan were supposed to be similar to Zyko's, but I didn't find it close at all. You didn't think so? going on here? There we go. In this instance, the stem should be correct. Yeah. That is true. It should be. Niku, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna go and solder this, and then actually the real hard part comes later, which is gonna be breaking down the board that this goes in and reassembling it. That's the one thing that I really do remember about the j-02 is the challenge behind like the sort of suction-y feeling where the triple gasket, like triple isolation gasket mount is, you know, sort of set in. Anyways, I'm using some eagle eyes right now to check if there are any potential bent pins. Also just trying to press through. Everything looks pretty solid. Okay. All right. Should be good now. Quick time check. It is almost 12:30 midnight here. 12:30 past 30 past midnight. All right, here we go. So this PCB was used before, but it does look pretty clean, honestly. I think this was the 313 plate I was trying to use for the Sango 60 at one point. Because I can see that there's 3U like solder remnants. Which, if I could see the solder remnants, maybe you might not think that it's clean. I think it looks relatively clean. I think maybe it looks clean just because there's like so minimal Swiss cheese on this. Speaking of Swiss cheese, that doesn't make sense to me that the Swiss keyboard only came with a hot swap PCB and not like a crazy compatibility PCB that would have caused the PCB to look like Swiss cheese. Alright. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Even if it doesn't, still taking the night off tomorrow. I think I just gotta catch up on life tasks, you know? Gotta go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym in like 2 weeks. There's a bunch of other tasks I have. I have a bunch of Real Force parts I need to clean with like an ultrasonic cleaner. Use chopstick, welcome. More anime watch. Oh, hell yeah. I am trying to catch up on Dragon Ball Super. I'm like 5 episodes away from where Tina left off 10 years ago. So then finally we can watch it together. Even though she doesn't even remember any of it. What else? Yeah, I mentioned this last night, but finish Rent a Girlfriend. If you don't want spoilers, I suggest you mute for like the next 30 seconds. Alright. So, the thing about Rent a Girlfriend. Man, there's a whole lot of nothing going on in Rent a Girlfriend. I was told that it was a common complaint that, like, yeah, there's just, like, really feels like there's never any progress being made. Like, it's a manga complaint. And apparently, like, for the pacing of the anime to the manga, there's still, like, 2 to 3 seasons worth of material that the anime hasn't gotten to. And by that measure, it just seems like there's going to be more nothing. So, we'll see about that. I don't know, I kind of find that I'm more into, like, these sort of slice of life, comedy, and kind of like romance style animes. I think I like them better than ones that are more fantasy. Although, I do like Konosuba a lot. Konosuba's lit. Probably just because the stupidity outweighs the fact that I typically don't like fantasy that much. I kind of stopped Daima because I'm just waiting for the dub to catch up to where I left off. But I feel like I keep getting, like, YouTube spoilers. Like, spoilers... Like, YouTube thumbnails are spoiling Daima for me. Like, literally just thumbnails. Like, come on, man. I'm not supposed to be seeing this. Stupid thumbnails, I hate that. I know. God dang. Alright. Go around and do the alignment pushes. I might need a little more heat. What else do I need to do tomorrow? Oh, I need to reach out to all you guys about your latest addresses for sending out prizes. I think some of you guys did some confirmations yesterday, but I'll need to touch base with everybody. I need to work on that screw dock. I'm not doing it on stream here tonight or anything. Also, I need some like vector graphics programs, so I'm thinking of like Clicks. I remember you sent that alternatives thing and I was looking over it again, and it's like, I guess Inkscape is free, but I'm not sure if it's gonna have what I need. I know that a lot of people really like Affinity Designer, I want to trial that out just to see if it has what I need. What else do I need to do? Separately, I need to develop some film. Alright, another thing, another completely random thing. I have lost my night guard. Cannot find my night guard. I gotta hunt that down. Anybody else here wear night guards? You said my prize is the same place as the X60. It's working well, by the way, except I suck at using split backspace. I see. Glad to hear it. And I need to order some new contacts. I just need to make... Yeah, that's a big key, I think, about... I think that's a big key about backspace, is that, like... Maybe the transition between split and full backspace is not as hard if you just never have typos. If you never have typos, then it really doesn't matter. If you never have revisions, if your manner of writing or programming or whatever it is you do to type is perfect, no one would need a backspace. I have this really stupid piece of advice in Splatoon, which is that there's an ability called Respawn Punisher, which is if you equip it and you kill somebody, it takes them longer to respawn. But if you get killed, it also takes you longer to respawn. So it's typically used for like backlining roles. There's like anchors and all that, but what I just said was that, like, well, you could use it for any role, and it's the perfect ability as long as you don't die. So just don't die, and you're good. If you were the perfect player, no deaths, Respawn Punisher is way OP. Alright, I don't think any of that was useful, any of those push alignments. Maybe at the very beginning, but I can't be certain. Anyways, I'll just cap this off here. a week behind because I was planning on streaming last week, and then, you know, a bunch of stuff happened. But I'm going to try to keep pace. So, you know, there's going to be a bunch of nights where I'm going to try to get in at least one build. A lot more nights where I'm going to try to get in two. And hopefully they won't be too bad, because I think some of them are just like, you know, rebuilds. Desolder. So desolder 2 PCBs, assemblies at once. Then just do all the soldering at once. Then maybe we could run polls for which ones you guys like better, so you know which ones to drive for the next day. Just wondering out there, does anyone use Instagram like me, where you like never like anything, but you just save everything? It's like, I don't want people to know what I like, you know? And typically it's just dogs. Just like, my whole thing is just dogs. Dogs and dumb shit. How do you like dogs? What's your favorite breed? Over the last couple years, pit bulls. Pit bulls have really emerged as like my favorite. But I don't know. There's other breeds that like I think are really cool looking. But I just don't know enough about those breeds. Like I think Australian Shepherds look super sick. What else? Greyhounds. Greyhounds are lit. I've always like had a soft spot for like, you know, I think Shibas are really cute because they kind of look like foxes. Midfresh Mike, they were the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Just dogs, sure, buddy, sure. No, I just like not save. Oh, I gotta save because like the thing about saving that's really lit is it's easier to find your saved rather than find your likes. And then on top of that, your saves you could sort it into like folders. So like I could put all my animal stuff in one folder. I could put all the dumb shit in another folder, all the art in another folder, all the food in another folder. Alright, I think that is everything. I guess it's worth a shot to test it out. Sure, buddy, sure. Put all the thirst traps in another folder. You know, it's funny, like the hustle culture people. I remember seeing one where it was a guy who was just like, there's a guy who goes like, I love when my 4-year-old son walks into the room and says, I added value today. I'm like, who says that, much less a kid? Okay, so this is all good, although I do think I should be changing what I see here, because this is a little funny looking. Let's do right shift on that, and let's do regular escape on that. Let's look at the next one over here. This checks out, I believe. Well, this should just be that. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's tidy up here a little bit. And then I gotta go, like, wash my hands. Alright, be right back. Yep. Okay. Let's whip out the j-02. Where is it? Here we go. And I guess before we do a build swap, I could run a type test on the build that's currently inside of it. I almost forgot that I almost forgot that I had the pen rail refinished by popular vendor Space Cables. I remember Space Cables. All right, let's do a quick type test on this. This is DCS 9009 Alps on top of Brown Alps, actually. Do a quick one here. Why not this one? Skystro, welcome. Sorry, this is not a build that I worked on tonight. This is a build from a couple of years back, probably. This one right here is DCS 9009 Brown Alps on Alu j-02. We're about to swap in this thing that we just finished tonight, which is Kale BCP carbon fiber, and we're probably gonna throw CRP back onto this. So let me update this build command here with this information. What are the switches here? Oh, KLVCP. And I did a spring swap on them, but I don't remember what I put. Hey, I figured this didn't sound like MX. Yeah, sorry about that. I wanted to do a type test before I did the change. just because this is my first time whipping the actual board out since I had the assembly separated. The hell? Geon 67.5 gram, 22 millimeter single stage springs. CRPR for Desco Black. Okay. Build command should now be up to date. I've unplugged, so hopefully it's true that it is up to date. And now we'll break this apart, see how it goes. I worry about rebuilding this board sometimes just because of how finicky it is to pull like the gasket situation apart. So here goes. Yeah, brown Alps are great. If every switch on Earth were brown Alps, I wouldn't be mad. Would not be mad at all. With that said, the nature of or the state of brown Alps pretty. Yo, what the hell? What the fuck? Why is this screw so much shorter than all the other screws? I've yet to try brown Alps, but I've tried oranges and they're nice. Ooh. When you try brown Alps, it's like a world of difference. A world! Okay, so I tape modded this. I'm not sure if I needed to or if this was just a choice I made way back then. Wait, this is not what I want to take apart, actually. Unless there's a chance that I put in the wrong screw. Was it this? Was this the problem? I put one screw in here that I wasn't supposed to, I think. Went on a good deal on a 5140 so I can get some. Ooh. Man, you know, 10 years ago, I got the most incredible deal on, I think it was two 5140s. And I don't know, what do you think a good deal on a 5140 is? Because let me go see if I can figure out how much I spent on these 5140s like 10 years ago. I'm going back and checking right now just to see, because it was just so incredible, and it's like such a shame cannot find 5140s kind of period, but especially when they do show up like at that price. Come on now. Ooh. I mean, the kind of deal where the guy doesn't know what he's selling, like sub €100. All right, 2015. Oh wow, just about 10 years ago, February 8th, 2015, on Geek Hack, I got two 5140 PCBs. It wasn't the keyboard; it was just the PCBs and the switches on them. Like the guy harvested the PCBs and the switches like from outside the case. But I got two of them 10 years ago, 10 years and 11 days ago, for 114 USD. Crazy. That's insane, right? Okay, so I think this is the spicy part, is removing this whole big ass thing. I think like this is where the gaskets come into play, and then it's just going to be really hard. I don't even know what a 5140 is, but that sounds cheap for even any PCB. Even for 2015, that's, yeah, no, it was absurdly cheap even then. The guy just gave a really good deal. Person's name was... Should I share that? Does that like go against buyer-seller confidentiality? Let me see if I could find the person. Oh. Apparently the name of this person corresponds to what was a pretty popular, I guess, product name. The person's name was Hypersphere. And when you Google Hypersphere Geek Hack, this guy, I guess, put out a bunch of like Topre silencing rings. I don't know. Let me log into Geek Hack real quick. Did that work? Show posts. He has 1886 posts. Let's go back to 2015. February of 2015. All right, I'm just like looking now. Give me 1 second. We'll get down to the bottom of this. Ooh, okay, it's around this time. Oh, am I looking at? I'm looking at comments or top messages. I need to look at topics. Oh, yeah, those rings were pricey. I guess I'm not really familiar. Maybe I was just gone. Okay, maybe this guy deleted his for sale post. Because around that time that I bought it from Hypersphere, February 8th, 2015, he doesn't have a selling post. I mean, maybe he has a for sale post that's older that he edited a lot. What is it called? What is the forum called? Classifieds? Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, yeah, I got nothing. Unfortunately. Anyways, so I've taken out all these screws. There's 4 screws in the middle of each side. And now the hard part is like trying to take this apart because of how these gaskets have suctioned into each other. And I don't know the best way. Good Lord. I get this feeling why this is why there's multiple versions of the j-02. I just also find it a little weird that the j-02 has multiple versions but no distinction between them by name. Because there's like a different version of the j-02 that has a different gasket mounting system. My only thought here is to try to use a spudger. Trying to just like be careful and safe. Prying. There's a middle piece. It's really stuck on. Yeah, it's like it's a suctiony thing. And this is again, this is like something that's bothered me. Oh, there we go. I'm getting a little bit in there from the top. We've done this build and rebuild a lot in the past. God damn. There's gotta be like a better way. Is what I say every single time that I do this. I feel like this is gonna take as long as the rest of the stream. You try. This is exactly like. I mean, yeah. This is pretty much exactly that meant. I've always wondered what the second j-02 was like. Gotta go. Ooh. Do I? Let me go check. Guitar pick's probably better, yeah. Be right back. Shit, I kind of remember I did a junk giveaway for like a bunch of guitar picks in the past. Jesus. Alright. I found credit cards. Like, I found like an old CPK gift card. Hey, that'll work. Also, my place is just kind of a mess. Do you have any standard Frog Mini full plates I could buy off you? I want to try the Raids HE switches. Savior, I actually have a bunch of Frog CPK gift card. I have a bunch of Frog Mini plates that I got from Randy, who said, take what you want and give the rest to Savior. And so the plan was I'm supposed to get these plates done through Pinocchio, and I was just gonna send you all the plates. So Jesus Christ. Randy was a prophet. He knew this was coming. Okay. I got this credit card in. Watch this shit. I'm about to break this. A debit card works better. Just make sure you get the CVV on cam. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right. Credit card, kind of like a guitar pick. This should be removable, maybe. Oh. It's crazy how vacuumed on there it is. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so you can see here this what's called a triple isolation gasket mount is like, I think it's, where is it? Oh, okay. So this is the back of the top, has this gasket that sits on here. Circa, what keyboard is this? This is j-02. This was, I want to say, like in my hands by like 2021 maybe. So anyways, yeah, the back of the top case, there's a gasket that sits here, but then there's also on top of that, in this middle piece, a gasket here, and then underneath that there's like a gasket with a thinner cutout just so that you could use it to align a little bit better. So what I do is, like, I set it on that third one, and then you kind of just have to sort of push it into place. You bought the thing and years later you'd still want your credit card. So it's a tough one here because you kind of gotta, like, you gotta get it flush. There we go. Okay, so I think it's flush now. That should be good to go. And so we reassemble this, and then we complain the next time we have to rebuild or adjust this. So that's a problem for 2026, Chris. Just remind me that I gotta use like a credit card or a guitar pick. So yeah, I got the that pen rail, which is screwed on to this middle piece, and then like it pushes through the top piece. I got the pen rail redone through Space Cables. They did a like that blush pink Cerakote, which is really nice. And then it kind of made me wish that I would have done this middle piece too as well. It's like, it's brass, but I just kind of feel like the patina that was getting onto the pen rail was kind of not attractive. So I was just like, let's just get it refinished. And I probably should have done it for this middle piece too, because I can kind of tell like some spots here where it's also not super nice looking. All right, if I tighten it enough, then we'll probably have a worse problem or a worse way to deal with this next time. All right, we're not going to go with a tape mod. I don't anticipate this having any shorts. And also, I don't want to spend time cutting tape for something I don't really care about that much. So I overpaid for this. That's another important part to the lore of this keyboard. This was like kind of at the height of you know, the keyboard bubble, pandemic keyboard bubble. Yeah, it had to be 2021. And the guy wanted a lot because he wanted a WinKey version, which all the people he was finding were asking for a lot for their WinKey j-02s. So I'm just like, okay, either I need to get my hands on a WinKey to trade him, or I just pay him what j-02 WinKey sellers are asking for, you know? And I probably should have done that, knowing that there would be a second version of the j-02 that probably, I don't know, but probably is a little bit easier to manage. All right, we're just gonna throw the same piece set on here. Again, this is CRP R4 Desco Black. All right. My biggest problem with keycaps in general, I hate how anytime you dump them out, they all, like, 80% of them end up face down. It's like, I hate that. I get that it's probably just like it's a physics thing. That doesn't stop me from hating that, you know? Same way that I hate how you get hurt if you fall off a building. It's like, you shouldn't do that, you know? You should just make everything, like, ideal. It's like toast always falling butter. God. Gravity sucks. Gravity sucks ass, man. You know what else I hate? Is that, like, liquids, like, whenever you spill it, it's, like, way more of a mess, you know, than, like, you anticipate it to be. Because, like, it wasn't even that much in that glass, you know? Why is it everywhere? All right. God damn, I saw this video earlier on Instagram of a guy on Twitch who was streaming and he could not find the words to articulate. He could not find the words to articulate what he wanted to say, like, in his brain. And holy shit, that was just, like, the funniest thing I've seen. I just could not stop laughing. Maybe I'll find it after this. Alrighty. Let's do a few things here. SNOP. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think there was a little tiny rattle and I realized it's because I didn't push the space bar down all the way. Alright. Oh, this is probably a stupid thing to have open. Here's monkey type. Do I like that bar? I mean, I could trade it for a 7U GMK bar. Let's see. So I have a conundrum. What's the conundrum? What you got? What you got for me? I bought the switches on lube in the hopes of being able to freaking switch the KNC stems that I bought and the cherry silver housings. Alright? Honestly, I guess I'll just keep it with the PBT. However, I fully gave up on them ever shipping, so I ordered a metric fuck ton of switches on Milktooth to try. Alright, let's do a little prediction for you guys. Alright, feel free. It's like 2 minutes prediction period. If you want to wager, feel free. Now they're shipping, and I will now have a lot of switches and not enough board. I think that's okay. Honestly, like, I think that's not a conundrum. I think that's not a conundrum because I feel like you will find a way to convince yourself that some of your sets of switches are better than others, and then you'll just rebuild it and you'll find a way to get rid of the ones that are your least favorite. Or you'll just, or you'll like them all and you'll probably just get more boards in the future. So, I mean, I think it's fine. And like you're ready, like you're ready for, like, you won't have to prep any switches in the future. At least they're shipping. Yeah, no. At least they're shipping. Got enjoying like 3 boards. I know there's a lot going on, right? What did I write down? I got in on Optica, Snake. I need to get in on Snake and Toro, and then apparently that Key Colt 160 HHKB. Come on, man. You kidding me? There's also a DCS Cafe I was thinking of getting as well. Come on, man. It's better to have too many switches and key sets than not enough. Yeah, exactly. Debate on the Key Cult whenever that comes, but at the same time, do I really care for the vanity? Just get the all alu one. Yeah, all alu is just be cheaper. And it's probably better. Come on, let's face it. All alu? Come on, man. Just getting what you paid for is good around these parts, right? Yeah, I guess so. Alrighty. Let's do this. j-02 carbon fiber plate. What is it? Kale BCP switches with the Geon 67.5. 22 millimeter single stage springs. CRP R4 Desco black isolation gasket mount. Goal is 138. Let's go. I have 4 key cults. Should I get? You have 4 key cults? That's crazy. Crushed it. Speed. I am speed. Alright. Congrats to the believers. Does it show who won? Whoever rinsed me for my 300 points, put that shit in the Windows Fund, damn it. Oh, it's Tina! Tina believed. Alright. Here we go. What do you guys think? I think it sounds pretty good. And also, I just switch-wise, switches are actually pretty damn good. And I feel like that travel, that weight is nice. 67.5, 22 millimeter single stage. It was pretty nice. I feel like there's some imperfection with the space bar, maybe stabilizer. I'm not sure. So it could be unbalanced wire. It could be maybe I just inject a little bit of lube in them. Maybe it could be warped space bar. We tried both this CRP 7U as well as a GMK 7U. Some combo maybe might need to figure out, you know, some good. Anyways, we'll do one more with the music. I don't know, but like maybe it's fine. But it's not perfect. It's definitely better than the Taycan's spacebar though. Okay. Just ordered some sour keys, BCBs. You know, I've been like meaning to get those for like the longest time. I still haven't. Also, cherry oranges. I might have cherry oranges on the way. It's coming with my brother's Neo 75. Let me see. Never mind. No, it's not. Yeah, I still haven't ordered it. Okay, so that's that about does it. Let's open up Lightroom, get ourselves a print going. Are those supposed to be better? I'm curious about it too, honestly. Come on, man. Kidding me with this? Oh, how about a keyboard? You guys want a keyboard photo? Flagged. No clue, I just kind of have sim against Kale's non-clicky switches. Not unreasonable. I don't think I took a recent picture of the j-02 though. I tried getting his, oh, for those of you guys who haven't seen it, these pictures are now all up on my keyboard collection page. A lot of these new ones. So, this was pretty chill. Honestly, the DS or SA Retro, is that what it is? Got the Swiss here. Swiss and honey. What are you guys thinking? Yell out, as I go through these, yell out the keyboard you would want to see me do a print for, and we'll do it. Oh, there's Tina drinking, what is that, kombucha? Someone yell it out. First person to yell it out, that's what we print. Oh, here's the CCRX. I just posted this to Instagram for those who haven't seen it. Gray rat. All right, we'll do the gray rat. Gray rat with no unnecessary keys. Sounds like that's the move. All right, so let's expand it just a little bit. The possessed gray rat. Oh yeah, and then also no eyes either. Yeah, no pupils, and no 65 keys. The CCRX is funny. Is the plate underneath a TKL plate or a 60 plate? Oh, the CCRX. Yeah, this is just I had this custom. Yeah, I worked it out with the with the good folks there, you know, out in Germany, and they had me. I had them just not machine the top case. It just was not machined. So just the HHKB, and then it's just like offset. So it's just like an offset piggy. So yeah, I was posted on Instagram. Go like and follow and stuff. Whatever. I don't care. All right, let's print this. Oh, luster high. Okay, print. Alrighty. I got marbles open. I'll only save it. I refuse to like it. Oh shit. That was good. This one here is the one I like. Anyone here use text mechanics sort lines? Sort text lines? This is what I always use. This is what I always use. So, for those of you guys who just start reacting, holy shit, he takes the lead. Spotify has a really horrible randomization algorithm. So what I do is I open up Spotify, and whenever I want to randomize my music, I just hit Command A and then Command X in a playlist, and that just cuts out everything from that playlist. I paste it into this, and then I hit random. And then I Command A and then paste it back into my Spotify playlist. And then that's how you get like a more true, reasonably true randomization of your Spotify playlists. Because like what I noticed is if you have 1,000 songs on a playlist and you hit the random button on Spotify, it'll just loop through the same 50 songs. It's stupid as fuck. Alright, so let me just write your guys' name down. Savior, Klexis, Skystrobe, Ricky OMG, WTF, Kill Combat. Alright, and then oh, it's already been passed. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Just the rules here. Again, first place has the choice to claim, you know, the whole series of prizes that are just going to go into a stamped envelope, so it ships free anywhere. Is this new marbles? Yes! Exclamation play if you want to join. And then what I'll do is I'll hit the random button 4 times because I think I only get 4 uses before it tells, you know, the cookie or local storage that, you know, you only get this many without paying for the next 24 hours. Okay, so I'm just going to hit the random button. The better marbles. I'm gonna hit the random button until it stops letting me hit the random button. Again, first wins. Last person has to choose who you raid. And again, let's see who's online while we sort of let any stragglers come on in. Does look like Patty's on. And again, could be an appropriate raid target choice given that we're giving away a print of the Gray Rat. But again, if you're in last, you get to choose anybody. All right, here we go. Frank, how's the meat? They charge random. No, they charge for using any of these like commands. After like you have a free number of uses per day, which is like 4. So let's just do it. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Limited of 4 free tasks per hour exceeded. Get unlimited access with Text Mechanic Pro or take a break for 24 hours. All right. Clicks. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I think that was it, right? Klexis is the winner, and Skystrobe finished in last. Klexis, do you claim? What the fuck is this? Marbles is broken. I don't know. I can't run marbles right now. I am the Tex Marbles champion. Claim. Get this random ass shit out of here. Hey. Alright, Skystrobe, we gotta choose who we raid. Might I suggest Patty? Rigged. Rigged. I hit the random button 4 times. So quick. This would be a marbles world record. Oh, Kill Comment, I still haven't dropped your envelopes yet. I'll drop C whenever I remember to. I don't know who to raid. Might I suggest Patty? Miss Xingxing Wang, the person behind the Gray Rat, the keyboard, and the print. that Klexus has won tonight. What about my package, broski? I gotta do the whole thing, you know. I gotta confirm everybody's addresses, which I think you confirmed recently, but I gotta confirm everybody's, and then I gotta spend the time, and hopefully that time will be tomorrow for me working on all the prizes. You know how it is. How's the raid changing? All right, let's do it. Okie doke. Raid. Xing Wang. Let's see. Here's all the commands. Discord. Join my Discord. Check out my sponsor, Watagaki. Buy my merch. Raid message if you're subbed, and raid message if you're not. Okay, so I should be back on Thursday, and then I think that might possibly be it for the week, but I'll be back Thursday and then Monday. So until then, good night, guys.